Ladies and gentlemen, we are back after a couple of days. We're gonna go through all the quests and hopefully continue on with the story into the next region.
Over here. We must be careful. This place is more dangerous than I thought. I was informed that the console was in Hongakuji Temple, but as far as I can tell, it is now in the hands of expulsionist forces. I found no trace of Harris himself. Where could he be? Agreed. It would be a tragedy if anything were to happen to him. Let's get moving. Over here. The Temple of Hongakuji was built approximately 600 years ago. However, the Americans have essentially repurposed it ever since we opened our doors to them. Whether it's outbreaks of cholera or...
The heck? Why are there dead people in the streets?
That corpse appears to have been a local resident. Can the anti-foreign forces really be targeting their own countrymen? It is one thing to hate the West, but this is wanton violence. Why are those wretches so utterly repulsed by the unfamiliar? I'm afraid I must conclude that Now, if the consuls truly managed to flee the temple, he's probably still somewhere in this vicinity, don't you think?
I forgot to get water.
Doubtless,
Damn
he's
it.
being pursued by expulsionist samurai, though killing him would serve little purpose at this stage. Either way, we must find where the consul is hiding.
Agreed.
Very good. Now, I have no doubts that his pursuers will be in an agitated state. Let's have a good nose around and see if we can't find any clues as to Consul Harris's location. Dubious types here, but no sign of Consul Harris. Silent as a shadow. here either. Well, we must not give up. Oh.
Really? Ridiculous.
Don't rush. Take your time. Thanks for your patronage.
How did you get in here? You will not touch the concert.
Could this man be? First, we must make out his sword away.
You seem very sure of yourself. Now it's time to roll up my sleeves. I do not know who you are, but I will not allow you to lay a finger on him.
Wait a second. You're Jules Brunet, the French officer. It's me, Yukichi Fukuzawa.
I remember. We met at the Grand Villa. But what are you doing here?
Mr. Sato asked me to come here to speak to the consul. Is he to be found here?
Fear not, Consul. They are friends.
I thank you, good sir. Where would I be without the French?
What in the world? How are you still alive? I've had just about enough of your harassment.
Where's the samurai who guarded you in the consulate?
Oh, you mean that other bodyguard that couldn't kill you? I suppose I did see the two of you having a chat. How about this? You take care of some scoundrels for me, and I'll tell you what I know about them.
We were attacked by a band of thugs and forced to flee the temple. Until they're dealt with, we are stuck here. There is no sense in fighting every last one of them. I propose that I join you and Fukuzawa and that we hunt down their leader. With him out of the picture, his underlings will melt away. They are little more than a rabble.
And if nothing happens to me, I'll tell you everything I know about the samurai from the consulate. So, have we a deal?
Great. Now, to avoid attracting attention, let's leave one at a time. We'll regroup on the hill overlooking the temple.
Arbor Helper? Okay. Karma acquired. Sure, let's grab that. I don't even use that very much. fine.
Give it back! Somebody help, please!
Whoever you are, stay out of this!
Oh, thank you so much for catching that rogue. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude.
I just saw a most unsettling looking man entering the main hall. I am certain he is their leader. Well, are you all set to enter the temple?
Yep. Let's
Good.
go.
Then we shall proceed under cover of darkness. They may be a disorderly lot.
But there is strength in numbers. It's time.
Yours!
This belongs to us, but I will give it to you.
To battle! En garde!
Enough of fighting this rabble. Let us find their head.
Okay, this weapon isn't great. I love it. I see.
Looking for something?
What are you doing here? Get in my way, and I'll cut you down.
After me!
What's this? So you're reduced to being a foreigner's lapdog? It's over. I'm telling you. Why are you working with the foreigners? Hit hard. But this isn't over!
Why are you working with the outsiders?
I'm looking for someone. Now stop this needless bloodshed.
What do you know? I don't need lectures from you. Haven't you heard? The first American consulate was in this village, along with the outbreak of cholera. We should never have had dealings with foreigners. It endangers us all. This is a belief I am willing to fight for.
The mob has obeyed their leader's order and dispersed. Our plan worked.
I hope you haven't forgotten about our deal.
Very well then. About my curious bodyguard. They were captured in Yokohama by Commodore Perry some years ago. They were taken back to the United States and held in custody. We were deeply relieved when we realized they wanted to cooperate.
What story have you been spinning them?
How the hell should I know? I just hired them to protect me. However, I did hear a great deal about Japan on our voyage over. Working for me was their idea. I'm not such an imbecile to try to strong-arm them. And thanks to that, we were able to conclude the Commerce Treaty. But then they up and vanished. Well, that sums up what I know. Any questions?
No.
Now, that will be all for the moment. Should you need to know any more, save it for another day.
Fukuzawa, I am going to escort the Consul General to a safe location. Once things settle down, we'll make contact via the Grand Villa.
I think we made a good connection there. I look forward to learning more about the United States. I plan to continue my education there one day. Showing Yoshida could not realize his dream, but I fully intend to make it happen.
Do you know where he is?
Showing Yoshida is wanted for conspiracy against the Shogun. But by now I imagine he has already been apprehended. Now I shall take my leave. Until next time.
Cool.
So, how do you plead?
Have I not made myself clear? The shogunate serves a purpose no longer. That is why I urge our people to rise decisively as one. It is they who must build this nation anew.
What can the people possibly do? They must stand behind the shogunate, or we all fall to the foreigners. You wish to keep our country safe? Then the people must fall in line.
So this is the nation you want? A land of purges and repression.
Your insolence and insubordination are unforgivable. You must be punished by execution. Take him away!
Okay. Grand Villa. All right. You're maxed. You're not. Pleasure District. Is she still here?
You're here.
Oh, she is.
Tell me. Oh, how I see.
Gamba. You gotta level these relationships up, man.
Ah,
You
you're
get-
here.
So much.
What do you want? Sure.
How do you get along with the bats?
Interesting question there. And
Ooh,
not
by
easy
the
to
way.
answer.
I'm gonna go get water.
Well, I consider everyone from Choshu to be a true comrade. Kusaka, first and foremost. And I would trust him with my life. But, having said that, I wouldn't say we get along particularly well. I would say I get along with the Tosa guys, Sakamoto, and Nakaoka much better. Well, it's the domain of the Mori family, made famous by the master schemer, Motonari Mori, in the Sengoku period. In Motonari's day, they governed 6 states as great daimyos, until it went down to 2 after the Tokugawa beat them at Sekigahara. In the 2 centuries since, their loyalty to the shogunate has only been skin deep. It's the only thing they have in common with Satsuma. The Yokohama Kiheitai was something of an experiment, to be frank. I'm thinking I will build a new militia back home. As always, any person with aspiration is welcome no matter their social status. But this time, they will be trained and equipped for Western-style warfare. The age of samurai won't last forever, and new Kihetai would go a long way toward ending it. You know your stuff. Now? Sure. Not a problem. I was just thinking I've had my fill of idling about in gambling dens. And, I wasn't in the mood for the pleasure district either. Good thing you came along because I feel like a good conversation. Kusaka often leaves to practice his swordsmanship or the like, and gets utterly consumed by it. But I need to break up the monotony, keep things varied. Even in battle, I'm there wishing I could noodle the shamisen. Why don't you give it a go? Fighting isn't everything. We'll have more to talk about when you understand the finer things.
I don't know if I can.
Just give it a try, if you want to. Don't worry about playing well. You will understand in due course if you try. And with stuff like this, you can learn the theory. But that won't communicate the joy of playing. Don't overthink it, just go with your gut and let your fingers work. That'll lead you in the right direction. The arts of combat and performance have much in common. You will understand once you try. If you like to learn, I'll be glad to teach you. Even if it's just a once. I would love to hear what kind of melody you make.
Oh. Okay. Sakura Inn.
The Red Demon seeks to cut a deal with the foreigners without the blessing of the Imperial Court. It is an outrage!
Can't be helped.
Are you joking? You would benefit from Master Shoin's teachings. What is it? Understood? Many things.
I don't really care. Sorry. I just want your stats, Boots, okay?
You know how to... Understood? Haven't I? Why not? Is that how... But...
Why are you always so gallant? What kind of answer is that?
Good idea. Ah, there was something I've been meaning to ask, actually. You've mastered the sword, no doubt. But that's not all. You must have had an incredible... To have their pupil revere them is a... We were truly blessed to have been introduced to the man. By the way, what... I see. The shogunate. They rule by suppressing the will of the people. Truly, the shogunate has lost its way, and there is no salvaging it now. Not only do they ignore the cries of the populace, can't they see Japan must change? I'm sure you've had your... What is it?
Okay.
Understood.
Oh. Advanced. Jeez. Continue story. Oh. Train with Genzui Kusaka to unlock. Ogoro?
I've procured some fine wares. I've procured some fine wares.
Okay. And these are just at the Grand Villa.
Over here.
It was just like that. It happened right out of the blue.
You have business. If you say so. I...
Marcus and Yukichi.
Take my leave.
Telling you the truth.
Oh no.
You're doing me an eye.
Okay.
I was shocked.
With this discovery, you will have access to coal in Japan. You shall never need to worry about fuel again.
You have not disappointed me. Please continue to look into this matter.
Well, speak of the devil. My friend, perhaps you would like your reward now. Take a gander inside. There, see? I told you I was no liar. Commodore, this is my, excuse me, our friend I was telling you about. It's thanks to them we were able to secure the coal. Mark my words, your fame is about to far exceed your brother's. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to. Till next time.
I heard you helped Samuel out.
He wasn't any trouble.
There's no need to be so modest. I'm much obliged. But never mind that. I remember your face, you know. No need for alarm. Your partner told me all about you. You're somewhat surprised, I'll wager. But it's true. I rescued your partner. And fear not. What is past is past.
You are most kind.
Well, if you wish to balance your ledger, I've got some work you could take on. My men seem to have got into the habit of brawling with expulsionists in port. I want it stopped. If we fought them openly, our standing with your great nation would suffer. But there need to be consequences. What do you say? Would you kindly give a taste of justice to those expulsionist thugs for me? And listen, I know you people are warriors and all, but I don't want a bloodbath. That's in nobody's interest. Should there be casualties, I fear we shall become even more unwelcome. Do what you can, you hear? Was there something you want? Well, the Japanese value their traditions and will fight bravely to defend them. Or at least they will if someone orders them to. That's why I'm targeting the powers that be. It's the way to get things done. One other thing. The Japanese have a lot of curiosity. I mean, I clearly interest you. Am I wrong? See you around. I have nothing more to say.
Telling you the truth.
Welcome!
Where the heck did you go?
So I paid my bill.
There's something I want to discuss. Remember when I told you I wish to study in America? Well, I've looked into it, but have heard little back. But then I realized that the black ships docked in Yokohama. They must be laden with the latest books and other marvels from the West. I've made up my mind. The answer is to sneak aboard and borrow the things I need to further my education.
How do you plan on getting aboard?
I've given that a lot of thought. I thought I'd ask the assistance of someone who once did the same.
You might not make it out unscathed.
Well, I know of at least one person who did. Let me introduce you to him. This is Sawamura, a ninja of Iga.
I've seen you before. The Veiled Edge assassin who fought Perry aboard the Black Ship. Thanks to the fuss you kicked up, I was able to finish my mission.
Wait, you infiltrated the Black Ships as well? Well, I'm more confident than ever now there's two of you.
Mr. Fukuzawa translated the documents we stole from the ship. I owe him one. It will be easy to get aboard through the hold, just like the last time. I'll make my way to the deck and secure an escape route.
Sawamura has made all the necessary preparations. We can go anytime. So you will help us infiltrate the ship, won't you?
Sure.
I do have to make one important request. Remember, we're doing this for the sake of educating ourselves. I beg you, refrain from killing as best you can. Sawamura, over to you. Seems they're none the wiser.
You're dead!
Silent as a shadow. This details the workings of a new type of steam engine. Can't wait to pour over this. Building a steam engine of this size requires incredible technology, not to mention a tremendous amount of hired labor.
Okay, fists are insane.
Never saw it coming.
Prepare yourself!
Mere blades stand a fighting chance against such cannons. If we're to survive, we must adopt the Westerners' ways.
Prepare yourself!
Quite a complex telescope, this. I must get Igashishi to examine it for me.
Someone there. Help me. Please.
Is he ill? It sounds like he's suffering.
Please bring the woman to me.
Why are you locked up?
I started a mutiny with her. She said she'd fix me up. Couldn't say no.
Tuberculosis. Looks like it's already spread from his lungs.
The poisoner. She knows how to cure me. The witch.
Cure tuberculosis? Do they really know how to do that in America? He's gone. Let us leave him to rest in peace. Let's go. I think this is enough of a haul. Let's go and find Sawamura. Huh? Where's Sawamura gone to?
Fire at will! Don't let them escape!
Ambush? They knew all along.
Noise in the way! I'm joining the fray.
Sawamura! We need you!
I'm ready. Shogunate spies, eh? Kindred spirits destined to be consigned to history. I'm afraid I can't go easy on you. Sorry I'm late. Things got a little dicey, but mission accomplished.
My deepest thanks, both of you. You've given me exactly what I wanted. I particularly appreciate your restraint in subduing those in your way. Aside from that last unavoidable bit of conflict, of course. Nevertheless, there is one thing in particular on my mind. I haven't been able to stop thinking about what we saw.
You mean the sailor?
Very perceptive. I am no match for you. The sailor mentioned a poisoner who could cure him. Of course, he might well have been delirious in his final moments. But tuberculosis itself is not unlike a deadly poison. How could one use poison to cure it?
There are ancient ninja arts that counter one poison's effects with another's. Perhaps tuberculosis can be suppressed the same way.
Of course! The smallpox vaccine works the same way. My medical teacher developed it, you see. It uses a weakened version of the disease to protect against its full-blown form. Perhaps there's a similar treatment for tuberculosis. I wonder what other American medical advancements have we yet to learn. This only strengthens my resolve. I must go there no matter what. And I will return to Japan with a veritable treasure trove of knowledge. Even the cure for tuberculosis. I know it.
I wonder if I can start giving gifts again. Because I did do a mission.
Ah, you're here. What do you want? You know you. Really? Till the next time.
Damn.
What is it? You know how... Understood.
Oh. Max, huh? The Pleasure District.
You're here. Tell me. Oh. I see. Till next time.
How much should that increase it by? No, it maxes out. Okay, good. That's what I was hoping.
Good to see you. Can I help you? Ah. Swimmingly. The black ship's Rōnin coal up. That's if it can... No, nothing short. Ah. You see, but I've... reckon... Not to worry. I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
I'm listening. What's that? But every now to be...
Okay.
Marvelous! Till next time.
Yeah, I like that way more.
How are you fared? Did you manage to take the pictures I asked you to? I look forward to seeing how you fare.
Ah! There you are. I was just telling Fukuzawa here everything.
You need a poison and its antidote, you say? I suppose the easiest poison to acquire would be that of the blowfish.
Very astute. Consumption ban be damned. Everyone's sneaking in a bite or two on the side.
I really don't know if this is a good idea. If I make the tiniest of mistakes formulating the concoction, you'll wind up dead.
That may be so, but I'm already risking my life standing up to those government goons. I've got to put it all on the line, you see? Ah, I suppose I should get you up to speed. See? The plan is...
I worked it out.
Let's see then. First, we need some poison from a blowfish. Think you could wrangle some up for me?
Yep.
There's a place nearby that'll serve blowfish if you ask. They might have some poison to spare.
When you're done, just bring the poison to me.
Okay.
Welcome, welcome. Just you signing today?
Yeah, sure.
Another brofish aficionado, eh? Sadly, we're all out, but so is everyone else. Some samurai families from Choshu bought all the brofish in the market.
Where can I find them?
Surely you're not going to ask them for the brofish. But that'll be tricky. Those folks from Choshu really like the brofish. But I won't stop you from trying. I heard they're having some sort of feast in Juniten Shrine, south of Kanai. Bet they want to indulge in all that brofish when nobody could see them. If all works out and you get yourself a brofish, bring it here so I can whip up something delicious.
Wow, that's really far away. Porsche is fine.
Thieving scum! You all live to regret this!
Try to hit her hard on the monster, will you?
I should probably go put the cats and dog and everything in here.
I showed myself in.
Housekeeping. I got 7 left. Oh no! Sad. Go on your pilgrimage, boy. Bring back good things. Stop. Remodel sucks.
Can I help you? Not to worry. Heading off, are
Yep. Bye.
Oh, so you got yourself a blowfish. All right then, let's make you something that'll make your taste buds dance. I'll just go prepare the fish.
Just give me the poisonous part.
What? I thought you want to eat some blowfish. I can't just extract this poison and give it to you. That's far too dangerous.
It's for advanced medicine.
You're telling me you're not going to use it to kill someone? I suppose the fish's poison isn't that strong. All right. Take it. It's yours. And take the fresh too, will you? It's blowfish after all. Can't let it go to waste. If you're done here, please take your fish and go.
Okay.
Hey, I know you. You're the thief that stole my blowfish. I was going to feast on that blowfish today. You're not getting a single slice. Give it back. Now.
No.
Not the slightest hint of remorse, eh? Very well then. I'll have to make you give it back.
Hey, you have the same weapon I do.
I can't fall now.
It's no use. What a shame.
Interesting.
No, they told me that's their best offer.
Did you get your hands on some blowfish poison? Very nicely done. I suppose they don't get many requests for just the poisonous parts. Mr. Igashichi's a peculiar one, isn't he? Most people would quail at the prospect of poisoning themselves. I suppose he just doesn't want the government to interfere with his inventions, but one can't help but to be impressed by how much he's willing to put at stake. If you'll excuse me, I'll get started in the back. Just a moment. Sorry for the wait. This poison here is for Mr. Igashichi, and you can hold on to the antidote.
Will it save him?
It should, as I've weakened the poison's effects considerably. If all goes as planned, he'll just look dead, not actually be dead. Honestly, I'd rather he called off the whole affair, but he's clearly made up his mind. He should be back in the photographic studio by now. Do go and deliver what he needs.
Can I help you? No, nothing. Not to worry. Well, that's it from me.
I'm listening. Marvelous! What's that? I'm learning. Besides. That is all. Till next time.
Okay. Goddamn. That's better. Wow, that's a lot of luck.
How are you faring?
I'm glad to see.
Couldn't be happy. Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work.
Oh.
I have a hunch you will be back again.
Okay. That's fine.
Hey. What do you want? You know you. Really?
Nice. All right, and then we go to the dojo and we will spar with a bunch of people.
Welcome. So very.
My victory is assured.
Are you sure?
And still you improve. The shame of it all.
Bro. That was pathetic.
My victory is assured.
Like, I hate this training stuff because I do so little damage comparatively.
And still you improve.
Like, I hate the parry system in this game, dude.
The shame of it all.
He's so fucking
victory is
stupid.
assured. And still you improve. The shame of it all.
Yeah. Why even bother parrying when you can just block? And I don't think that's how you should be able to play it, honestly.
I just had a wee bit to drink. But what do you say we get started? This is fun. I think I got a little carried away there.
En garde. I ask that you give me no special treatment. Formidable. But the real fight begins now. Zit, I didn't think I would lose.
Yeah, now that I can just block people, and I know that,
This
it's
might be training,
significantly
but don't
easier.
hold back. giving in. The real fight starts now. I have a long way to go, it seems.
Wow.
This might be training, but don't hold back.
You know, I think like, the most annoying thing
I'm not giving in. The real fight starts now. I have a long way to go, it seems.
that you get staggered so easily in this game.
This might be training, but don't hold back. I'm not giving in. The real fight starts now. I have a long way to go, it seems.
Marvelous! You exceeded all my expectations.
use the lying. I saw it with my own eyes.
Oh, look at this one. You one of their pals?
Never seen him. What do you want?
Who started this squabble?
These barbarians have been terrorizing the local fishermen, and we won't stand for it. Not against our people.
You filthy liar. We were just teaching them about the good old US of A. You're just looking for excuses to pounce on us.
Time to bury the hatchet. Perry's orders.
The Commodore say that? I guess we got no choice. No more trouble. Scout's honor.
You got off easy, you sons of bitches. Bet you're all thanking your lucky stars right now.
You've got some nerve. Time to put you out of your misery! What is you?
Sorry for letting you fight all of them alone.
Things have finally cooled down. You know, all them foreigners did was ask about our whaling techniques. Even said they'd show us some of their grappling moves in return. They weren't causing any trouble to no one.
That's like he says. We were just showing him some wrestling moves. Thanks for clearing that up.
My pleasure. By the by, I don't know how much good it'll do to tell you, but I heard a fellow talking with one of those expulsionist samurai. Something about persuading the court's big shots to stop trading with other countries. And if that happens, those foreigners will have to leave, won't they? It just doesn't sit right with me.
Sorry to cut to the chase, but this is important. I received an anonymous letter the other day, challenging me to a duel. In times like these, I doubt it'll be a fair fight. But if it's a trap, it's not a very good one, is it? Anyway, I need to know who I'm dealing with. Takasugi was going to help me, but the Shogunate is watching us. The Choshu can't afford to be associated with any funny business. Which brings me to my request. Will you come with me? It's a lot to ask, I know, but please, I could really use your help.
Sure.
Come to think of it, you probably haven't seen it at all. I wasn't exactly in peak fighting condition when we first sparred. Despite appearances, I'm not too bad with a sword, you know. I don't intend to be outshined by you. The letter specifies a time and place. We'll leave when it's time. So, are you with me?
Yeah.
Good. Thank you. As always. Right. Let's go.
To be honest, I wasn't expecting you to come. After all, it has nothing to do with the samurai you're chasing. But I'm sure you have your own reasons.
Over here! Get him!
Careful! Take it easy. Impressive.
That fellow there looks the part. Are you ready?
Oh, you okay? No need for... Let us fight. You're more skilled than I expected, cousin. It's not over yet!
Sounds like somebody.
Well fought. Though I expected nothing less from one so brazen as to rebel against the shogunate. This won't be the last time we meet, I am sure.
By the sound of it, you've come here just to take the measure of me. Well, what would you do with him?
I would just kill him.
No, wait. Sorry. I know I was the one who asked for your opinion.
You're soft, Katsura. Just like they say.
All eyes are on the Choshu now. And I don't just speak of the shogunate. If we can end this peacefully, then we must. But the way he wielded his sword... Could he be from Satsuma? And with that level of skill, why he must be... No. I shouldn't make assumptions. Well, with you as our ally, I know we can handle anything. Though I should admit, for a moment there, I wondered if you'd betray me.
I always intended to protect you.
Then I'm glad to hear it. I suppose I should make this the last time I ever doubt you again. Thank you.
You know, I haven't used the bombs in like forever.
What is it? Understood.
I can't talk to you. Weird.
Please, have a look around.
Of course.
See you next time.
Can I? No, not. Not to worry. I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
I'm listening. How wonderful. What's that? My how? When I want. That is all. Till next time.
It seems you took care of that trouble between my men and the expulsionists. You did well to bring them to heel without anyone getting killed. Well, either way, that's one less worry for now.
There's a scheme in place to halt negotiations.
Your word is proof enough for me. This is the evidence I've been waiting for. That very official will be at the British Trading House, where I'm planning to pay a call and present him with a gift. I want you to carry the gift and take the opportunity to sniff around. And if they're really plotting something, kill them. Am I clear? If you've got something to say, now's the time.
Nothing in particular.
I'm glad I don't have to ask you twice. Now, if you're clear on the particulars, you'd best get started.
Yep, let's go.
Very well. I am confident your efforts won't be for nothing. The gift I'm talking about needs to be picked up from English House Number 1. Once you've got it, take it to the British Trading House. Don't let me down. So we meet. You got me. See you around. See you around.
No wreck. Autumn current. Interesting.
Welcome! I'm blessed to have your patronage. Anything else? What do you need? Much obliged.
You know,
what do you need? What do you need? Later then. And take care. I'm blessed to have your patronage. Anything else? Thanks. What do you need?
oh, okay.
I can strengthen anything. Anything else?
No.
It'll mold to your body with use. It'll mold to your body with use. It'll mold to your body with use.
Okay.
Later then, and take care.
under.
Okay. Look, I gave it a try. It's garbage.
Finally, I can breathe again. Whew, that was a little scary. Thanks for chasing those guys off. They think every Westerner's an enemy. Tell me, are they all such good-for-nothings?
I should say Perry sent me.
Oh, right. Then I'll get to business. Kentucky bourbon, the finest you can find. It's in the room back there. Feel free to go on and take it. You better drink that stuff neat, though, okay?
This. If you're the bodyguard, then I'll deal with you first. Insolence. I am not finished yet.
So, it seems things have calmed down somewhat. Well, you made it at last. Trouble, I suppose.
Had some trouble with an assassin. So, what's the situation?
It seems the British have already taken care of him. All it took was a certain golden cake and some scotch. Well, anyway, it saved us the trouble of having to do something ourselves. Forgive the delay, but allow me to present you with some of our nation's finest bourbon whiskey. I hope you enjoy it.
So, this is America's famous bourbon. This is welcome indeed. Relations between our great nations will remain amiable as long as I have anything to do with it.
It seems negotiations will continue. I owe you my thanks. That's enough. You may consider your ledger balanced. That's right. You're off the hook.
Good to hear.
Sorry for all the trouble. In fact, I've actually prepared something special by way of thanks. Drop by the Grand Villa in Yokohama, won't you? See you around, Blade of the Veiled Edge.
Yeah, this weapon is way too low level at this point. Same with this. I don't think it's worth it to upgrade it to my current level either. Okay. Let's go give people gifts.
Ah. Can I help? Oh. Not to worry. I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Boring book.
Hey. I wanted you to have this. I think we should stay in touch in the future.
Of course.
Friends, huh? I guess we are. We shared a cause, and now I've got my first Japanese friend. See you around. So we meet again. Well, damn right. It's a hell of a drink. That government bigwig's in for a treat. Seems you people like to drink as much as me. I heard those expulsionist samurai have got a taste for beer, by the way. Well, President Fillmore ordered me to. It's like Harp finally... You got me. See you around.
Let's work. So, the
Don't hold back. Give me all you've got. Seems you know what you're doing. That's enough. I get the idea. Don't hold back. Give me all you've got. Seems you know what you're doing. That's enough. I get
So
the
much
idea.
super armor on this guy. It's so annoying.
Don't hold back. Give me all you've got. Seems you know what you're doing. That's enough. I get the idea.
What? Bro, that is so fucking stupid. I got
Don't
the
hold back.
record, but I got...
Give me all you've got. Seems you know what you're doing.
Wow, he's just gonna do unblockables.
That's enough. I get the idea.
Yeah, he just did so many unblockables. Is so fucking stupid, dude.
Don't hold back. Give me all you've got. Seems you know what you're doing. That's enough. I get the idea.
Marvelous.
あの時は
Hey. You again. Tell me, why were you with the outsiders at Kanagawa Post?
You find the samurai with the demon claw?
The one who showed up at the US consulate. So that's why you were hand in glove with Harris. I accept that you have your own motivations, so I won't pry any further. But I can't overlook the fact that you worked as an outsider's stooge. If you want our trust, you'll have to earn it. The officials just ahead. As you showed up, I'm guessing you'll help me to deliver justice, right?
Sure.
Good. Then we depart at once. I'll fill you in on the way. Follow me. Our destination is the official's residence. He's a corrupt man who's grown fat by taking bribes from foreigners. He's especially close to the British and is constantly surrounded by a detail of their soldiers. The man's rotten to the core, and Japan will rot too if his kind are allowed to remain in power. I'll let you know when I see him.
You are dead!
I warn you not to underestimate me! No, I'm going to...
Once they get this message, the other officials will think twice before taking any donations under the table.
Couldn't agree more.
We've done a service to the people. Good work. You're prepared to risk life and limb for the sake of the Japanese people. Now that I've seen that, I can trust you. As of this moment, we are comrades in arms, in the truest sense. From now on, I'm willing to put my life on the line for you. I anticipate great things for us.
Okay. We're only level 30?
I'm blessed to have your patronage.
A great sword.
So,
Fine.
how do you like it? What do you need?
I should just like use whatever weapon
got
I
it.
please.
Anything else? Anything else? I can strengthen anything. It'll mold to your body with use. Later then, and take care.
Oh my god, that weapon. Jesus Christ.
So you're the one they've got working for them. I've heard about you.
Save the small talk, just spill it.
You're a real charmer. Well, whatever. As long as I get paid, I don't care who you are. So, I just saw a group of samurai who looked a little on edge going to that inn. I'll bet they're the ones you are after. Most likely, They'll be taking turns to stand guard till morning. I recommend you strike at dawn.
Sure, I'll go there.
Once you have the letter, wait down here. I'll be waiting.
Let's go.
It's time.
What in the... Who the hell are you? Yours.
I mean, I am minimizing casualty.
Prepare to die!
Wretched car! I will cut you to shreds!
Come on!
So the demon sent you at me! Wait till you taste my spear! If I must die, I'm going to take you with me! The Imperial transcript. Please, someone. With this, you can stop the Red Demon.
You have done well. Now, I'll take that letter.
No, I'm delivering it directly.
I know about you. How you're working for both Taka and Katsura. Listen, I'll see who'll pay the highest price, then split the proceeds. And if you don't cooperate, I'll reveal everything. Neither of them will ever trust you again, will they? Now, come on! Give me the letter.
No, I'm just gonna kill you.
No! Are you serious? Seems I've had my day.
Yeah, I hate this weapon. It's so slow.
I'm blessed to have your patronage. Later then.
Also, the gun sucks. Like, wow, is it bad? I mean, I guess we can go just anti-shogunate for now.
Hey! What do you want? Really? Alright. Fine. Later then.
So, you've made it back. Will you show me the letter?
Yeah.
Blast. There is no official seal. As I feared. This is a fake. They are toying with us. I just spoke with an ally of mine. It seems those samurai were given a fake letter as a diversionary tactic. The real one was transported along a different route, but apparently it has been seized by the shogunate. It was all an utter waste of time, I'm afraid. But do you have anything else to report from Hodogaya?
I killed the backstabber.
You mean our contact, I take it. I'm sorry you had to deal with such unpleasantness. I apologize for all of this. but I still very much hope I can rely on your help in the future.
Are you alright? Bunch of thanks.
Give it back. That is not yours to take. Do you really mean to defy the Imperial Court?
Stop, please!
You'll be dealt with soon enough. Fear not.
Fools. Are they blind? Our swords and spears are no match for their cannons.
Chief Minister Yi removed all trace of the Imperial Edict to expel the foreigners. So began his ruthless campaign to suppress the anti-shogunate forces.
Oh. Damn it.
Please, have a look around.
Of course.
See you next time.
How are you faring?
Hello! Has Fukuzawa given you what I need? Splendid! We are going to use Fukuzawa's concoctions and the worthless gadget we collected from my storehouse to fool those government goons. They'll be waiting for me at the commissioner's office. If you're ready, I'll head over there right this instant. Are you up for it?
Let's go.
Hurrah! Follow me.
Okay, come back. I need to buy stuff.
I've procured some fine wares. Please, have a look around. Is there anything else? What will it be? What will it be? Please, come again.
The moment is upon us. Once I drink this poison, it's all systems go. I'll head in alone first. I need to go about things as usual, or I'm liable to rouse suspicion. Wait until I've started showing them my useless inventions. Then, make your entrance. Understood? I'm ready. Should I go ahead and drink the poison?
Yeah, do it.
Well, that was revolting. But now we must act quickly. Here I go. In conclusion, if you use it precisely as I have explained, it could very well be a most formidable weapon.
We'll have to familiarize ourselves, but this could be very useful.
Who's this? My apologies. Just one of my assistants. I said they should come, but...
Hey! What's wrong with you? Mr. Fukuzawa, see to the man!
Of course, excuse me. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. This man is dead.
Oh! He's dead! He's really dead!
Quick! Someone take his invention and hide it somewhere. No one outside this group is to see
Yes,
it.
sir.
Here! You think too much. You are not leaving this place alive. Get them! Kill them now!
Could you have taken any longer? I just about saw my grandfather and great-grandfather waiting at the pearly gate.
Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't convinced the antidote would work, so I diluted the poison as best I could. I think you might have died if I hadn't. In any case, I am relieved you're safe. Please, never come to me with a request like this again.
Well, did my plan work?
It appears so.
Really? It's not like I could see what happened. Being dead and all...
It all went fine. You appear to have convinced them of your death, at least.
Hurrah! Mission accomplished then. I suppose I'm now dead to the world, aren't I?
You had to teleport me down here? The fact that the gun does more damage than the greatsword is a travesty. So unfortunate. Well, we progress his story, so let's see if he can make us some more stuff.
How are you faring?
I'm glad to see you.
Really? Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work.
No.
I have a hunch you will be back again.
Please, listen. Have I mentioned how glad I am that you're here? Truth be told, there's a personal matter I wish to discuss. Whenever I get close to a certain row of abandoned houses, I feel like I'm being watched. When I turn around, no one's there. But I just know somebody's watching from some dark and lonely corner. Would you be so kind as to investigate and find out who's watching me? Thank you. What a relief. But do be careful while you're out there.
I would have thought so too.
Swaggering about without a care. How quickly you've forgotten about Kuroki.
But we're not done yet.
There you are! I've been looking all over. I'm afraid I have dire news. There was a man dressed like a ninja. He appeared out of nowhere with a message. He said, "We have Taka at Benden Shrine. If you want her back, the traitor must come alone." And I heard from some others in the Pleasure District that Taka had asked your guidance on a matter. Please, if you know anything about this, you must save Taka, please!
Okay.
Been waiting for this moment, traitor.
You're paid
You're paid for breaking the code.
No!
I am glad to see your face, even if you do look rather wretched.
The culprit is from my hometown.
No need to explain. I'm sure there are things you don't want dragged into the light.
Sorry.
No need to apologize. But I appreciate you thinking about me. Don't tell me you thought I'd be cross. On the contrary, I'm rather glad you saved me. See? Do I look angry? Do you need a closer look? I'm only teasing. I really am grateful, though. Seeing you show up to rescue me, I thought I was dreaming. But, of course you'd come. How could you not? We both have certain people we could not ignore if we tried. Forgive me. I seem to be rambling. Kichi must be worried. I should go see her at once. Say, it would take no time at all on that dashing steed of yours. Why don't I hop on behind you and hold you tight?
Sure.
Well, aren't you kind? Though you might have agreed to that a little too readily. Really, though, I'm truly grateful that you came to my rescue. Thank you. And now that I've learned about you, I feel obligated to share something of myself. Such a pleasant breeze. Being here with you, I somehow feel as if I can let my guard down. How sad we're nearly there. Dare I hope I'm not alone in that feeling. If only we could just keep going, you and I. Go somewhere far, far away. But alas. Oh, Taka! It's so good to see you safe. I'm perfectly fine, Kichi. I'm sorry to have worried you. And thank you. Thank you for saving Taka.
No problem.
I knew it. I knew I could count on you to help. Oh, I should mention, Taka. The guest you are expecting has arrived.
Ah, I see. Very well. Thank you. Now, let me introduce you. Since you so boldly came to my rescue, I feel I should return the favor by revealing a secret of my own.
I don't need to know it.
Oh, don't say that. Please. I would not share this with just anyone. I'll be waiting in my room. Be sure to come by later.
Do you know who I am?
No.
So you've brought me a know-nothing.
This is the Chief Minister, Naosuke E. The truth is, in order to assist Lord E in his affairs, I've been keeping an eye on the expulsionists who frequent the Pleasure District. I wanted you to know, but you must promise not to breathe a word of this to another soul.
I'm surprised.
Lord E is a long-time acquaintance of mine. I wish to be of service to him in whatever small way I can.
Any complaints? And before you insinuate anything, Taka does this for me willingly.
I don't buy it. Speak the truth.
Remind me, how long have you known Taka? I'd wager I'm a better judge of her intentions than the likes of you.
That's enough talk about me, I should think. It's not every day you get an audience with the Chief Minister. Isn't there something you'd like to ask him?
I'm looking for the samurai with the demon claw.
Ah, yes. I've heard stories. Stories about them collaborating with the foreigners. I'll keep my ears open, but I am a busy man and can offer no promises. I think we're done here. Try not to get in our way.
How was that locked?
Thank goodness you're here. There's awful news. The Red Demon sentenced Master Showing to death.
I know.
Then this will be quick. This is Fumi, Master Showing's younger sister. An official told her they're planning to execute her brother soon.
Please, help me save my brother. If we don't, he'll...
We cannot allow this to happen. We need to muster the troops and get Katsura to come up with some kind of plan. But first, we need to let Shinsaku and your husband know what's happening. They've been keeping their distance from Katsura, it seems.
I see.
The problem is finding Shinsaku. Who knows where he's loitering?
I'd say there's a good chance he's in Chinatown. I'll go and look for him there. If you wouldn't mind searching for my husband.
I'm not sure it's safe for Fumi to go alone. Shinsaku's associating with some unsavory sorts, I hear. Go after her and help her find Shinsaku. Leave Gensui to me. I'm counting on you.
I forgot about the cats.
I hope you don't mind my being here.
Oh. Okay, equipment with gun.
Huh.
Are you heading out?
I've got what you need. Believe me. Don't rush. Take your time. You're really something, aren't you? I wonder how you use it. Be careful with that.
There's only one way to use that. So how do you think I'm gonna use it?
Welcome! I'm blessed to have your patronage.
Sold out? Bro.
What do you need? Later the... Then, and take it. I'm blessed to have your patronage. I can strengthen anything. It'll mold to your body with use. It'll mold to your body with use.
Is that how that works?
Anything else?
Oh my god, we're out of money.
What do you need? Anything else? Anything else? What do you need? Later then, and take care.
How can I help you?
King-style robe.
Ah, I knew you'd recognize its worth. Ah, I knew you'd recognize its worth. How can I help you? Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Please come
I'm
again.
guessing the trader always restocks their uniques. Maybe. So I should stop by every once in a while. Okay, Naginata. Pretty good.
Who the hell are you? Let's see.
It's you. Come this way. Thank you so much. I dread to think what might have happened. I heard there was someone who sounded like Shinsaku in the area. But then those thugs just surrounded me.
You were reckless. What are you thinking?
You're right. Thank you. Now, I think you're likely to find Shinsaku up ahead. But I've heard he's been rather unruly of late. I thought me being there might make him less likely to act up. But I fear I will just be a burden to you. Will you go to Shinsaku in my stead?
Sure, leave this to me.
Thank you so much. Please, be careful. I'll be waiting at the Sakura Inn.
It's time. Let's begin.
To battle! Yeah!
Watch the enemy step footing!
Decided to come. Nice work.
Look one.
How lucky you are.
Yours.
I may have pushed it too far. I'm just getting warmed up.
Get over here.
Time to get serious. Have you had enough fun? Well, I'm impressed. I guess you got more than just luck on your side.
They've caught Master Shoin.
You came all this way to tell me that. And he's to be executed, right? That's not news to me. But are you sure you want to share that news with your enemies? I mean, you are working for the shogunate, aren't you?
And?
That's not something I can overlook. But what does that matter in the end? It would be a waste to kill you now. We are not done with each other, I'm afraid. So, Katsura and the others at the Sakura Inn, I'm sure. Come join us there. I'll buy you a drink. Hey!
Ah, it's you. What is it? Understood. Nothing else for now.
I know it's not the best time, but can we talk? Just the two of us. I think you've got something to say to me.
The Kihitai is just a bunch of mongrels.
Intimidating Fumi was a mistake. I will apologize to her next time. And take responsibility for their poor judgment. They might be a private militia brought together by a common desire. But there's more than a few bad apples in the bunch.
I've said all I need.
Really? Then, I suppose it's my turn to ask you the questions. But maybe let's go somewhere else first. I know a great place in Chinatown. Why don't we get a drink there and have a chat?
Sure.
Alright, follow me. I will show you the way. Let's be off. Hey, you ever been to a foreign country? I was in Shanghai once, but it looked more like England. The sight of it made my blood boil. That reminds me, I gave Sakamoto a pistol I got in Shanghai. I hope he's been putting it to good use. This place has seen better days. What's wrong with bring the chaos? Hey, old fella. What's the matter?
Mr. Takasugi, those underlings of the magistrate barged in again, claiming I haven't paid my tax.
This new magistrate seems like a real piece of work.
Some of the other merchants lost their honest business and turned to smuggling on behalf of government officials.
Smuggling? It's repulsive that the officials charged to protect the country have turned down such a dark path. As I thought, we cannot go on simply obeying the shogunate. The people must embrace their power to express their will. That's why I created the Kiheitai militia. I mean, where do you think this country is headed?
I don't know.
Indeed. Nobody does. But nevertheless, watching events unfold from afar isn't very intriguing, is it? Well, I would say we should continue this over a drink. But I can't leave these things here as they are. The sake will taste better after we've taken care of those cricket pigs. Just the temple. Calling this sorry lot paper tigers.
Rōnin scum! I'll take you down a peg or two!
Now then, how are we going to get in? Hey, that's your specialty, right? You get them.
Don't!
That takes care of that. Now that those corrupt officials are taken care of, can you return the money and the goods they stole to their proper owners?
Shishe, Mr. Takasugi. You and your companions' deeds have opened my eyes. We must fight back for our communities ourselves. Which is why we would like to aid your Kiheitai. We would like to possess the same power as you.
Great. That's music to my ears. Here's to us, both looked down upon by the powers that be. I just wanted to invite you for a drink, but still, you stuck around through all of that. I would have to make it up to you sometime.
You're for the building.
Damn right I will. I'll show you why they say Choshu men like to share the wealth. Anyway, never a dull moment when you're around, my friend. Looks like we have a long road ahead of us.
So you managed to round up Shinsaku? I knew you could do it!
My husband arrived just a moment ago. I'm so relieved. Katsura should join us very soon. He's finding out all he can about my brother's situation.
Once everyone's here, we'll come up with a plan to save Master Shoin. I'm sure you'll have some ideas.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
That's what I want to hear.
Master Shoin is set to be executed soon. I've heard from several of my sources, and believe it to be true. I want everyone's ideas on what we should do.
The prison walls are unshakable. But what of the people inside?
What do you mean? What are you getting at?
Some of the guys are persuadable. We can use the Kiheitai to bring a few of them over to our side.
Shinsaku, our priority is saving Master Shoin's life. We simply don't have time for such games.
Do you have any better ideas?
Those pathetic officials are nothing to fear. I say we march in from the front.
Genius plan. Number 1 student.
Will you two give it a rest? Roma, do you have any thoughts?
Indeed I do. There's a watchtower right by the prison. We could just climb it, then go swoosh right in.
How does one swoosh exactly?
What? You don't know how to swoosh? You know, have a swoop or take a glide.
What do you think? Perhaps you can offer us an impartial opinion.
Just charge it from the front.
Right. The best plan is a simple plan. Every second counts. And we need to move now.
Very well. We will do as you suggest. All right then. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
No need to make this complicated.
We can't allow Master Shoin to be killed. There's no time to lose.
Let's go.
That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. There may not be a lot of us, but we're going to go all out. Come on.
No need to be sneaky about this. You got me. And honestly, what more do you need?
Sorry to interrupt. I was so worried about my brother. I had to come. I haven't seen anyone coming or going. That means he is still in there. You're planning to attack from the front, are you not? Are you sure you're ready?
Yes.
That's great. I shall pray for your safe return. Have you spoken to my husband? Genzui is liable to rush in there by himself at the last moment. If we wait too long, the sentence will be carried out, and all will be in vain. Please, do all you can to save my brother.
Let's go.
We have right on our side. Let us go to Master Shoin.
Hi.
Don't be reckless.
Yours.
Shoin Yoshida? The new arrival? He was here, but they took him off somewhere. It seems the guards had it in for him.
If I could just swipe that key, I could let myself out. But the guards won't budge from where they're stationed. What's that? Oh, they're in a building on the other side of the grounds.
Yours.
Impressive.
Oi, you! How did you get in here? It's not over. I'm just getting started. Well, looks like I've got a fight on my hands.
But yours!
What the hell are you doing? Admit, I'll beat you to a pulp! What the hell are you?
Who are you? You don't look like a god. Ah, if it isn't Genzui. I expect you have risked your life to be here, but I am afraid you must leave.
Yeah, everyone's looking for you.
Is that so? I am grateful, but it matters not. I cannot leave this place. I have done nothing wrong, you see. Were I to escape, it would be an admission of my guilt.
What are you saying? You are our leader, the man who can rally all those who oppose the Shogun.
Perhaps. But this is not enough to transform our nation. With only one man to carry the torch, history will repeat itself. The people must rise and demand revolution. How else can change endure? It is within any individual's power to envision our future and shape it. All they need do is discover their purpose, and my death just might help them decide. Do you see now? Death is my final task. But I have one request. Give this to Fumi.
Understood.
Thank you. I am counting on you. If only we had met in a different place and time.
So my brother refused to leave his cell. I had a feeling he might have decided to sacrifice himself. It is very like him.
He gave me this.
This is my brother's last will and testament. I must give it to Katsura without delay. He will broadcast these words far and wide. I have no doubt. Ah, yes. I brought a fresh kimono for my brother. Please take it as a token of my gratitude.
Right. Let's part ways for now. We'll hold off any guards who try to give chase. We'll regroup in the Sakura Inn. Look after Fumi. You hear?
I must take my brother's letter to the Sakura Inn.
This goes.
I must not let this letter be stolen. As I was about to say, not that way.
Veiled edge from the black ships. Clearly you were born lucky, but your luck's about to run out. Purge will begin. You will not interfere, or else I'll have her head next to her brother's. Let your friends know what I said. You think you can handle them?
Okay.
What kept you? We've been waiting for ages.
Fumi has been seized by the blue demon.
Damn it! Curse those Shogunate dogs! You were supposed to protect her!
It seems a plan to split up and avoid attention has backfired. If they'd wanted to kill you, they would have. But here you are. Did they say anything?
They said they display her head right next to her brother's.
He expects us to believe that? He's just trying to scare us off.
Master Shoin is being transported to the execution grounds in Edo. Most likely Fumi will be in Edo too.
We won't achieve anything standing around here. We must go to Edo without delay.
What are you going to do? Honestly, I'd really like if you were to join us in Edo. What do you think?
I'll stay here.
The demon-clawed samurai has worked for Westerners and those who would open our country. With all that's happened, I suspect they are headed to Edo too.
Alright, let's go.
Good to hear. Let's do this.
On your feet! You're up next. Thank you.
Move! Out of the way!
Your time has come. Rise as one.
Master Shoin! Hey! You saw it too, right? He stayed true to himself. Right to the bitter end.
What does it matter how he died?
It matters. You can be sure of that. Come on. Did you really watch that and feel nothing? Katsura,
Yeah.
Shinsaku, Genzoi. His actions have inspired them all. And many more besides. By dying, Master Shoin passed something on to us. What exactly that is, well, I can't say for sure. All I know is that I have to do all I can to forge a new Japan. Now, let's go and join Katsura and the others. Seems they're lying low in the remains of Saihoji Temple. We'll have to be careful. Edo is the Shogunate's stronghold. The Red Demon has eyes everywhere. so we can't move in plain sight. Katsura and the others will have a hard time searching for Fumi. There's little enough to go by without the added hindrance. With Master Shoin gone, this might spell the end for them. Truth be told, I was counting on Master Shoin to be here. I thought that with him, our country really stood a chance. But now I see that leaving my fate in someone else's hands is foolish. My future begins and ends with me. Your time has come. Rise as one. I will take Master Shoin's last words with me. What a terrible sight. So many struck down by cholera. It saddens me to see Edo this way. It's a mere shadow of the bright and bustling place I once knew. You can't leave things as they are. So, Saihoji Temple is a secret meeting place for Choshu retainers. A special signal is required to enter. I'll teach it to you. Watch. This way!
Hold. Those entering the temple must perform the special signal.
Remember what I just taught you. Give it a go. Come on.
Very well. You may pass.
Ah, the rain's finally let up. They say no rain lasts forever, you know. I'm guessing by that look on your face that you haven't found Fumi yet.
Pardon me.
Taka.
Fumi! You're alive!
Yes. Taka helped me escape.
Now there's nothing to hold us back. But I'm not sure I understand.
I'm sure there is much you wish to know. But please, save your questions. There is news of great import I must convey to you at once. An uprising by the Satsuma clan is imminent. Should you join forces with them and succeed, you will surely be able to clip the shogunate's wings. Perhaps ending this purge once and for all.
Sounds like a plan.
You're right. We need to be a part of this. The Satsuma clan is every bit as powerful as the Choshu. This is a godsend.
Hardly. The Satsuma are obsessed with all things Western. They cannot be trusted. Joining forces with them is folly.
Listen to me, Genzui. I want you to decide. As Master Shoin's favorite student, it is you who is heir to his vision. I vow to help you in any way that I can.
Your time has come. Rise as one. Master, I will listen to my heart and walk the path we believed in. Let us join the Satsuma. To correct Japan's course, we must put our petty differences aside and embrace what we share. What say you? Do I have your support?
Please come and see me later in Yoshiwara. I wish to speak to you alone.
What can I do? Go ahead. We were among my... Go ahead. Yes. If you'll excuse me.
Oh boy. Well, we're gonna spend a lot of time unlocking shit. Oh, that's it, huh?
Welcome. What do you need?
Dragon spear.
So, how do you like it? What do you need? Anything else? I can strengthen anything.
No. No.
Anything else?
Okay.
See you. Later. What do you need? Thanks. See you later.
See you later.
Do you have... What will it be?
What? That's it?
Please, come again.
Man. Oh, I can't leave. I don't know. I can leave up there. Okay.
The testament of the soul Master Shoin left us is back in our hands. You should give it a read.
Sure.
Everything we stand for began with Master Shoin. You might find reading his testament useful for reflecting on all that's happened. Eventually, I'll have a manuscript made so his words can reach even more people. The power of a message relies on it being conveyed, after all. I'm listening. What is it? The church, Batul, it is only I am. Well, they might, but thanks. What is it? I do think I never realized. Really? Be seeing you.
I I mean, I could go back and like do all this again. But no, I think this is not really a worse. Oh.
Ah, so you have come. Now, it is time I told you the truth. Before we can go further, I'm afraid there is something I must yet ask of you. Would you hear me out?
Sure.
Thank you. You do me a great kindness. I'll return to my chambers for now. Please come back. I'll be waiting. I have noticed recently that a number of sick geishas seem to have disappeared. I decided to look into the matter and have just learned about a place where a certain geisha is being treated. I would be reassured if she were being seen by a physician, but I have yet to see any evidence of one. That's not all. Everyone seems to be turning a blind eye to what's happening. Something just doesn't feel right. Please, would you be so kind as to check on this geisha? As for me, I'll ask around to see if I can learn more.
Sure.
Oh, thank you. If you act like a regular patron, I'm sure you can approach the room without drawing suspicion. I wish you the best of luck.
How did you get in here? We are in the middle of treatment. Get out!
What do you do to her?
Our geisha are our pride, but if they can't bring in the business, they're simply dead weight. Dead weight we don't have the capacity to support through recovery. And now you've witnessed this. I have no choice. Men, put this wretch out of their misery! Don't think you can leave alive! Hurry up and help me, Rōnin! Why did you help me? I'm too sick to warrant your aid. My body hurts all over. My once beautiful skin is... If I can't earn my keep, there is no place for me in Yoshiwara. My only choice is to disappear. What else can I do? Either way, it won't be long till I'm found and silenced.
First you need to get out. Then you need a doctor.
A doctor? A lowly geisha such as I could never.
Times are changing.
Changing? In this new time? Is there a place even for me? If there is... I'll believe you for what it's worth. Either way, I don't have much time left.
You saw the girl, I take it. Was she all right?
She's on her no, I set her free.
Did you really? The world can be a harsh place, but I trust she has what it takes to survive. As for the results of my investigation, I have come to learn the full scope of the matter. The girls who disappeared were killed somewhere underground, and their bodies buried at Saihoji Temple. We must tell the girls that this is no longer happening. Perhaps that will bring their souls some semblance of peace. I can only hope that they will rest easier now. They're saying a shogunate official was killing off the sick, and that he combed the pleasure district looking for his next victims. The rumor makes sense. There is frustration with how the shogunate is handling the epidemic. It goes to show how unhappy the people really are.
That will have to change.
Indeed. I hope the day will come when those hiding in the shadows will be as free as those living in the light. I spoke to the head of the Yoshiwara about the man behind all this. But the pleasure district does not have enough resources, so I would wager it is still business as usual for him. The culprit goes unpunished, while you and I remain bound by virtue. Such is the way of the world we live in. Yes, This is all one of my station can do. I suppose these women felt the same way I do. They too long to be free. When we first met, I thought your life seemed so unfettered. But the truth is you, too, are bound by your past. We both go through life concealing the ties that bind us. We may be very different, yet in many ways we are alike. Remember when I asked you to take those photographs for me? It feels like we've grown so much closer since then. They say a camera's true purpose is to preserve one's memories. I never really thought of it that way back in the Pleasure District. Why don't we take another photograph right now? That way, we'll never forget this moment. I hope you do this moment justice. I must admit, my heart races being on this side of the lens. I hope you will hold on to that photograph. That way, I can always be with you.
Oh. I didn't even get to use this spear.
I trust you are keeping well. Thank. It is simple. I am ever so happy to see you again. Will you be back? Perhaps. Let us be off then. I am afraid I am rather out of sorts. Day or night, all I seem to think about is you. I assumed it was mere lovesickness, but oh, how I suffer and suffer. So much so, I fear I shall cough up blood. What a fool I am to have fallen in love with a customer. But gaining freedom from my bondage seems a hopeless dream. Even so, do you think that you could love me? Adayu courtesan? And could you express it in words?
Sure.
Oh, I am simply overjoyed. Tell me, have I been in your thoughts as well?
I do like
Though
cats.
I am but a caged bird, never to be set free. My heart will always be with you.
Cat dispatch time minus 13%. Bro. Pretty good.
Oh. Are you offering to whisk me away? I have, of course. Whomever. I have so looked for, indeed. I have never known a joy in truth. But perhaps if I carried some proof of... But if you will continue to help me find my beloved cats, though I am not sure still. Oh, you need to... How may I... Very well. Do you remember the poem I shared with you? The wisps of cloud. Do you remember what you... That was it. In the poem, Genji is mourning the look, gazing at the color of... But you know, that shall be... Knowing your skill at such things, to be honest, if I... So, perhaps I really should become a cat. That way, I could snuggle up to the one I love. Like this.
Well.
Can there be anything more painful than parting the morning after one has made love? Be sure to come back to me. Else, I might turn into a cat.
I guess I'm picking the crazy cat lady as my romantic partner.
I see. Do come and see me again, will you?
Oh!
Well, let's continue the story.
So, the issue at hand.
Please tell me.
I gather you are wondering why I betrayed Lord E. I must admit, he and I, He is a very important person to me. In fact, this hairpin is a gift from Lord E. But things are very different now. So much has changed, including my lord and me. The man I once knew is now the Red Demon. And the truth is that the role he has taken on torments him. Witnessing the recent purge opened my eyes. I now know that he must be stopped. And who else can do it but me? It is as if all these years by his side have led to this moment. I let Mrs. Fumi escape, though it may yet cost me my life. That was the right thing to do. Yes, I am sure of it. But now, I am suddenly terrified. I can't shake the feeling that something horrible is about to happen. What do you think I should do?
Take down the shogunate together.
That is all I needed to hear. I'm feeling much better now. I must apologize for letting my emotions get the better of me. Will you join the Satsuma uprising, I wonder? I know a back street, out of sight of the shogunate. I will show you. I only wish there was more I could do for you. Let me know when you're ready to go. Shall we make our way to the Satsuma villa in Edo?
Let's go.
Yes, together.
So you decided to join us. The Blue Demon's forces are marching on Princess Atsuko. It seems there is dissent in the Shogun's ranks. If they take custody of the princess, the Satsuma clan will become hostages. You're the one who brought Fumi back. You have my gratitude. Now we no longer have our hands tied. Leave this to us. You should get somewhere safe.
Please, take care of yourself. I'll be waiting.
Now to support the Satsuma. Are you ready?
did. How could you betray Lord E like that?
I know. He was driven by his sense of duty. But he had to be stopped before he suffered even more.
Come now. But in the end, it was you who were cut down. Fear not. I will serve him loyally, as you once did.
Please, tell my lord. Ever since the day we met in Hikone, I have been happy.
Oh, so sad.
How stirring to be part of this band.
We must find Princess Atsuko.
Here we go! Hey!
Looks to be worth something.
Down!
You wanna fight?
Where is she?
Nicely done.
The Shogun's men are heading for that guest house. That's where the princess...
Nicely done.
Get him!
Excellent work.
Come on, hey! Here we
Yours!
Jesus.
A trick.
Damn you, princess. So we meet again. What can you do? Careless.
Get him!
I begin to grow tired of you. You've improved a little. I should struggle with the likes of you.
Yours!
Look, Princess Sato, we finally caught a rat. Manabe. Who'd have thought a stray cat would wander in? Still, you did well. You have my thanks.
Out of the way. My lady, we will soon have dealt with the vermin in the grounds.
I thank you. It seems all is going according to plan.
I'm afraid I must bring something to your attention.
What did you say? That's enough! Stop this!
Why do we have to stop now? You were all set to march on the capital!
I have news of my father, your lord. He was taken ill and has passed away. Without my father's army, we simply cannot proceed. We must lay down our arms, at least for today. But do not be disheartened. His dream will live on. Together, we will continue his legacy. Thank you once again for your efforts. It pains me, but now we can do little more than wait. I will seclude myself in my inner chambers. You have no need to fear for me. Even the chief minister would not dare come for me there. With my stepfather now gone, the Satsuma clan will be shaken to its core. Its future depends on you and Saigo.
But we lack experience, and our master is gone.
You know Saigo better than anyone. Do you not? Compensate for each other's weaknesses and secure the clan's future.
Yes, my lady.
I thank you. Now, what did you say your name was?
I don't have one.
What kind of answer is that? Everyone needs a name. Isn't that right, Princess Sato? What a curious individual. I look forward to speaking with you when things calm down. Until next time.
Please forgive me, my lord. I did not foresee the stubbornness of the princess. You have been taking matters into your own hands, it seems. But at least the princess has been subdued. For now. Fine work, but you are relieved of your duties for now. Go. Rest. Yes, sir.
What will it be? What will it be? Please, come again.
What do you need? See you later.
Or well, at least we got her charm point before she died.
Here to pay your respects at Taka's grave? Someone's done it up recently. Perhaps her relatives. When she turned up here with Fumi, I knew I'd found a steadfast comrade. There was something about her. I could never fully let my guard down around her. Her death is a tragedy. But part of me is almost relieved. Sorry, I don't mean to speak ill of the dead. If she hadn't been mixed up with us, perhaps she'd still be alive. I'll go and pay a visit myself later. Whoever she truly was, we owe her our lives. Here to pay your respects at Taka's grave when that was up.
Ah.
What can I do for you? Hold up. Go ahead. I have no... All right. If you'll excuse me.
What is it? Understood. Be seeing you.
Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna call it there for tonight. There are, yeah, we're just probably gonna do this just immediately next time. And yeah, once we got to a point to where we can like just, I don't know, explore the map, we'll start doing that. But until then, I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye.